Hey guys, how are you guys doing? I have a feeling we should start already. Cause uh, I don't know why I said cuz. You're using Salt Upload while utilize neural link technology. Yes, yes. How are you guys though? You're doing good, DG Shu. Hi Kizane Honda. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year's to you too, Kizane. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to announce what is going to be happening in January, and it's actually going to be sooner than you guys think. And I really appreciate if you guys help me out on this part, which is sharing news about this. So, this is just a teaser. It's nothing too much, but it's something that people should be aware of, kind of thing. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Okay, so you throw the dust and I'll be ready. Okay. You guys ready? You guys want to see the teaser? It's nothing much to be very honest. But it's something, so hopefully rile you guys up. Cause not gonna lie, I couldn't sleep for like the first hour last night, cause I was kind of scared and excited at the same time. Standing by whenever you're ready. Okay, how many people are here? 11 people. 11 people, or technically 10 people. 10 people. Alright, here is the teaser for 2022. So that is it. My debut will be on January 7 for my new VTube avatar. And it's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific time? I'm pretty sure, I don't know. But yeah, you pretty much should check it out. So, new VTuber debut stream happening. Where is it going to be at? Going to be at January 7 or January 8 for certain people. Technically. And for my time, I will start at 10 a.m. But yeah, you may have to do time converting to go through it. I am very scared and excited at the same time, but I really do need you guys' help with this. I need you guys to share and spread the word to as much people as you can possibly can about this. Share it to people who are interested in VTubers and whatnot. DG's terms is unrecognized. I have no idea what it means. Pug. Okay, so that is the teaser. January 7, I will be on time. That's the reason why it's gonna be 1 hour later than usual, which is 9. Right now it's around 9 a.m. So, all right. So that is what's gonna be happening for 2022. I am going to do the debut on January 7th. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, and for those who missed it, it'll automatically be uploaded or be posted on 12, which is like 3 hours later. 3 hours later it's gonna be posted on the channel. So, and I really need you guys' I totally forgot. Totally forgot. I was farming for Zhongli parts. I was farming for Zhongli parts. I totally forgot. Hi, Bob. I am a cat. Oh, and speaking of cat, this is going to be the last time you guys are gonna see me as a cat. This is literally going to be the last time you're gonna see me as a cat. And in the next stream, which is next week, January 7th, I will be using my avatar. So, enjoy the time while you're at it for this cat. I just got Age of Calamity. Nice, Bob! Nice! New character just got announced a few hours ago. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It looked like a Yanfei, adult version of Yanfei. But I'm pretty sure it's from Inazuma, yeah? Okay. Alright, the new stuff. Alright, so the task at hand today is I really want to get into Inazuma to finally get stuff done. Because I have a bunch of fudging characters. I have a bunch of fudging characters like Sayu, Kujo Sada, and wait, where? Yoimiya. I have these 3 characters that I want to level up, but I can't because they're from Inazuma, and I need Inazuma parts to level them up. I have the DLC too. Nice! You can get the spoilers. Finally, I can Snapchat smug Zorin again. Yes! And I hope you guys really love my avatar. Not like love, like a religion, but if you guys are into that, it's cool. But overall, I really just hope that you guys like my character. Oh yeah, Zhongli. Zhongli's birthday was yesterday. Okay. Where do I go? Over here. Continue main quest. We need to wait, what? I need to do the razor? No way. Do I have to? Do not tell me I have to do that. I got Subnautica below 0 for Christmas. It's amazing. Nice. Would love to get there, but I'm too darn scared of the.
Stand clear.
I'm too darn scared of the
Animal test 63
underwater at this point.
Mark 2.
I will not be able to make any progress whatsoever.
Swift and merciful.
Stand clear.
Unfortunately, you need to. Oh wow. Okay. How long is it going to be? Yeah, how long is it going to be? If it's going to be short, I am just going to skip through it. I don't care about the details. Oh my god. This game. Why does it have so much prerequisites? I hate it. I just want freaking primos. Not too long, but there's a boss at the end. Okay, that's good.
The worthy Terror Ryan said I'm a cat now.
And I gotta turn off. I need to turn off that. That's Discord, text to speech. Hi Ash Frost. Did you see that? Did you see that teaser? Oh, also Seven. Sorry, I am very sorry I missed you, Seven. I'm kind of a bit rusty at, you know, streaming and commentary at the same time. I'll get back into it though.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. Feel the beat. Absorption test.
If you want to, you can build your habit on land, but keep that in mind there's also code up there. Oh, in Subnautica below 0? I mean, I don't need to play Subnautica the first one, but at the same time, if I can't conquer the dark waters, I can't play Subnautica at all. At all. Also, question. Did you get Ito or Goro? No, I'm not getting any of them, Ashfrost. I'm saving for Zhongli because I need an Archon. I need an Archon because I am very annoyed by how difficult I'm in for this type of game. I'm in a difficult, like, or the game just gets too difficult for my taste at the moment. So I need an Archon. Even though you guys who played this game says you don't need, I need it. Oh, good. But yeah, it's 7 Ash Frost. You seen the trick? You seen the teaser? There's a rumor that Raiden will get a rerun on 2.4 too. So yeah. I don't care about that. I don't care about big watermelons. Even though she is from a Japanese culture like place like Inazuma. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I did the trial, it felt real good to control her. It felt real good and powerful with the whole elemental burst that the teammates can do. It's ridiculous. Sorry, 2.5. Oh, I mean, it's not like I can be able to do that though, because I'm gonna be using all my primos just to get Zhongli. I don't care. My backup for getting Zhongli is if I don't get Zhongli with the primos I have, which is about 6,000 to 7,000 at the moment right now, then I will be using the $100, which still has the double first purchase stuff, so it'll be worth it. Hella worth it. And I say that and I get bored later. Okay, there. Zarin doesn't like big melons, confirmed. I mean, I do like melons. Okay. Fruit, and how do you put it? By fruit, yes. By that certain point, it's it depends.
Feel the beat.
Oh, god dang it. I wish I had Yomiya for this. I need to change to Yomiya. Oh my goodness. Ah, oh, yeah, I can't change. Okay. It's taking way too long because this game tends to be very fucking difficult because I hate it so much. Zaren doesn't like wind flapping gravity welling fabric. Oh man, I don't have mods active right now. Fuck. Sorry, I have to do things myself now at this point. Stefano, I might as well make you mod. I might as well make you mod. Let's see here. Yomiya, I need Yomiya.
Are you going to hold a fest?
How's everyone's New Year's? It's still early morning. It's still early morning for me. But later on, there's going to be fireworks, but it's going to be ruined by it's going to be ruined by rain. Watch. Every year there tends to be rain. There tends to be rain at New Year's Eve.
Time for a light show. Absorption test.
Yeah, that's useless. Okay. What happened there? I'm still on the 31st. Same here, Ashras, though. It's taking way too long.
Fire hazard.
I'm gonna go. Alright, Bob. See you on January 7th. Hopefully.
A festive reprise.
Yes, it's still 2021 for me right now.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Time for a light show.
I will be at stream. Alright, Bob, thank you. I'll see you on January 7th. And Happy New Year's to you, Bob. Oh, that took an eternity. You see what I have to deal with? All these other people have Archons. Hello and Happy New Year's Eve. Don't have long by. I thought I'd stop by for a few. If only you were here a while ago, Solstrix. The teaser explained what was going to be happening. I'm in 2022 here. Not much different to last year. Wait, no, not you.
Which should I choose?
Yes. Okay, hold on. God. Oh, okay. It's still December 21st. You mean 31st. Honestly, it's usually just a good idea to have an archer for daily commissions. There's usually always that one hurley churl in the indestructible tower.
Add Astro. Thank you for your voice.
And they still didn't make that louder.
Add Astro.
I'm very surprised that they didn't make that louder yet. Wait, what? Oh wait, halftime. Right. The future is unchanged. Did I want to talk to you, Miles? Okay. Give me primos. I don't care about you. Just give me primos. Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is that? Not that. There we go. And where's my lucky? Lucky. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Is that enough? Hold on. Ooh! Buggers! Even though it's not gonna be even much. Because I need 80 for that. But yeah, I forgot to ask you guys, how long is this? I'll be sure to check it out when it gets uploaded to see what the announcement was. Excited to see. Well, the teaser trailer is going to be posted automatically in 3 hours. 3 hours. Are you also talking about the difficulty which overpowered character you getting one-shot Ganyu or never die Zhongli? I mean, I'm up for whichever. If Zhongli doesn't die, then that's continuous damage for me. But for Ganyu, okay, here's the thing. Have you tried Ito yet? Yes, I tried Ito. Very tempting. Very, very, very tempting. But I need Inazuma to actually make him effective. That's the reason why I really hate how they run things of making this game. It's like, oh, you want Ito? Go right ahead. Good luck leveling up. that sort of thing. I hate it. I hate it. It's so tempting to get him, but I know for a fact that I have no need of him. Because what's the purpose if he's just going to be stuck at level 20 because I have no access to Inazuma yet? That's why this system is so bad. I just feel bad for those who just started and who are still not up to date. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Back to what I was saying. After I get Zhongli, I will either continue for Zhongli, but if not, I will probably go for Ganyu. Just use up my stuff for Ganyu and that's it. I'll just stop. I do not care. Because I just need the strong meta characters at this point. I need them. I should fix that feature. Imagine characters from faraway nations. I know, right? I know, right? They're lucky that Tartaglia is happening a lot more, okay? They're happy. They should be happy. Because at the freaking least, that's up until, like, the game's still released, so... Okay, so... What do I do? I need Razor. I need Razor's quest. Where do I go for that? Not that.
Haven't you heard? There's a string.
Razor, this one, right? Oh, can you bots get a life, please? Yeah, I need mods. I need mods for next week. So Stefano, I'm going to contact you later about making you a mod. Because I need mods for these bots.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Who's Razor?
Hi, Amber.
What's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so... Wanna help?
No! I wanna head to Inazuma!
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've
Razor's
never heard
actually
of
really
anyone
good.
like that
His
around
ability gives him
Mondstadt.
more damage. Ooh.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me.
Then who's Razor talking about? Is it Klee? No, wait, is it really Klee? is it the nuke girl? The bomb girl?
Come on.
Okay. Oh no, oh my god. Really? Razor. Alright there. I hate that I don't get primos in here. I hate it. Yet again, you guys did say something about boss, yeah? The boss at the end of this. So I guess that's the thing.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly.
Huh.
Oh.
Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Okay. Oh my god, I have to do Tales of Questline. Fuck you, Mihoyo. You better stop giving these fucking filler like quests, man. Because seriously, I just need to get to the new places. Please, for God's sake, man. This is just not funny. I have a life, damn it.
Bless you.
God.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
At gunpoint, blah blah, wolves are dangerous. Zern, let me... Okay, hold on. Start replay buffer. Or start recording. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I want to make it a habit of recording because I do plan on streaming, but recording at the same time when I do streams in 2022, so that way I could get some content out of that, so that way I can make it fresh in a video and whatnot. But come on, game.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Genshin quest is not a side quest but main story. Once we reach Inazuma, all opens. And those quests has a huge impact on story as well. Can they not have the need of, oh, there's a character that needs to be done with, or like, can we not do that, please? And yes, I am complaining. This is a complaint because this is just a weird ass story flow.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
Why? Just stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Actually, Razor isn't what's important about this quest for the story. I don't know what's important anymore. Investigate clues. Make use of my eagle eye vision. Oh, here.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
What?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Has he never seen a dog either? You mean Paimon? Or are you talking about the person that's paralyzed on the ground back there?
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway.
Eh? What does
Seems
that
pretty
mean?
lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Is calcium deficient? Does that mean he's not drinking enough milk? or like, you know, the things that make your bones stronger? Okay, I still keep forgetting that teeth still counted bones, apparently. That's mind-boggling. I'm dumb like that, okay? Two whole wolves, truly
Wolfer.
terrifying pack.
I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
You'd be messed up if it's just a dog.
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look,
Oh.
there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
Bright
So
Crown
it's Wolvendom
Canyon?
wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Okay. I just wanted to get to Inazuma. But this is starting to look interesting in a sense. That could be either a lie or truth. Who knows? You guys are, and that's 100% why the wolves broke their rules on metaphors. They need milk. Not the milk! Not the milk you guys thinking! Or
How
the
is
way
your
I'm thinking.
investigation coming along?
What? You're standing.
Oh, you just realized that the dog, that's why?
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Aww. Okay, goodbye. Even though it's not in the text speech, but alright. Goodbye, sir. Oh.
Goodbye.
wait. You just said goodbye. I am confuzzled right now.
Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Why don't you watch them? We're gonna be going somewhere.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer.
Yeah, no wonder he got paralyzed just from seeing a dog barking at him.
Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Hi, Metsu and Marshall. Happy New Year's to y'all. Hunting. Nice. Oh, cat broke. You saw them and shit yourself, dude. That's all calcium deficient wolves did. They need milk. They need the milk. Oh man, Stefan, I should really... Oh, I can add you as moderator. Awesome! Stefano! I made you a mod now. What happened? Oh, well, it's just her doing potions. Let's see. Genshin community in a nutshell. Let's see. We need milk to get stronger. Early player. This game has so much stuff to do. Current player. We need more stuff.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Also, what you said about the beginning being slow is actually complaining that even Genshin content creators have been very vocal since... Okay, oh wow. They need to work on that though. They need to seriously work on that. Including when this game gets bigger and bigger. Goodness sake. Okay. Off to Wolfendom. Not long left. I know. Also, hi Eunuch. How are you? Oh, and if you guys missed the teaser, don't worry. The teaser will be posted in 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, it will be posted to the channel, and you guys can check it out. But overall, I really need your guys' help to spread the word for that thing happening next week. Hey, Razor.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor.
Just me.
It's only us.
Can't you smell us?
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
Oh, the red one? Bernie girl? That was an Amber?
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
But not so Bernie like other girl. Okay, I gotta say, the way he says that is actually adorable. It's like, what is this primitive staff or something like that?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Oh, boy. The orbiting Stefan Bots has begun. Yes.
Blood droplets.
Become as gods. Wait, how did this song go again?
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call blood.
Uh-oh.
What now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
That's werewolf blood.
Lupercal his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
It's like saying that's a made-up word. All names are made up.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Sniff it out, boy.
Hey,
Whoa,
wait!
sniff it out.
This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Not to be offensive, Razor. I just think you're an adorable boy who are. Okay, that doesn't sound right. That that doesn't sound right. You're an adorable wolfish boy. Okay, that's even worse. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I think I should silence them so they disappear. Yes. Yes, Stefano. Execute order. I don't know what order. Oop, backwards.
This is him. We find his blood.
Oh no!
Bad men did this.
How terrible.
No!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Oh. Okay, why is this highlighted? Important. Important code.
Guardian of this land.
that's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupercal further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Oh, poor wolf. Oh, is this going to be the end? Is this going to be the end? Well, let's hope it's the end. Razor makes some adorable special dish that instantly give me the headcanon of him being a house husband.
What's this?
No, I know it.
So huge.
Oh, clothes. I know it's called Order 66, but I want to make my own order. You know? You know what? Yeah, I'll just stick with that. Or add another 6, you know? I don't know. Oh, you're not gonna say anything, Paimon? Oh, they rushed this.
Help me. Collect these.
Collect what?
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
A hemo what?
I read that in a book.
Do you know what a hemostatic is?
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And
Oh.
if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
It's calcium deficient. Wait, if it's calcium deficient, wait, I don't think it's that wolf. Wait, oh my god, I could have just given it to you. Sorry, I misunderstood. Wait, what? Paul deleted his message, so I thought I deleted it. What? I'm confused. Order 69!
We're back. Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
It's okay, buddy. Ah, yes, the Ice Empire.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Within like the few seconds, within the few seconds I've actually gone out, but I realized I got seeds for you, and I came back. You guys discussed the whole story about that.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
Wow, okay.
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans!
Oh! What is this treachery?
They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance
What the
to
heck?
which I awaken?
Hello?
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize
Whoa!
your own transgression.
Boris. Oh, that's so cool.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor.
Oh, so
You
cool.
cannot tame my fury.
Oh! Whoa.
You must clear their name with your sword.
Oh my god.
Show me what your humans have taught you. And bear your claws of steel.
Woo! Oh, that's so cool. The sound design on that. Ow! Ow!
Submit for judgment.
Fire hazard! Here
No.
come the fireworks!
Woo! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage done.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Woo! Oh! Go one. No.
Fuse is lit!
Damn, Yumiya, you are so weak. Whoa, whoa, what the? Uh-oh. Oh, so cool. Come on. Whee! You gonna do it again? Alright. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Huh? Razor? Okay, didn't you have the blue sword though?
Calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning.
Oh.
You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Ooh.
If you ever wish, you may train with me.
Ah, so that's how he becomes the weekly boss. I got confused. I thought it was the actual spawnable villain.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
He's voiced by Robbie voice actor.
Hey,
nice.
Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right?
Clee.
You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Cheer up.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and
Other red girl.
red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Okay. Straight up goodbye. Now give me my primos. Oh wait, no, you guys don't give up primos. Whoa. Oh, there is primo. Okay, good. What is that? Oh, commence trial. Oh, I thought it was a free sword. I thought it was a free sword. Okay, I got the weekly boss here. That's good. That's good. Not that. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't talk to her. I wished I didn't talk to her in, like, the library. Oh my god, I have not been focusing on this for a very, very long time. This is bad. Also, wait, I want to check something. 17. I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Okay.
Haven't you heard?
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we?
Can you not call me that, man? Marjorie, regarding the book you borrowed.
Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock?
Are you serious?
Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
What about the overdue library book?
Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment? All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Alright then.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
Choose a gift? Oh my god, do not tell me those question marks are what I think it is. What's with the question marks? This is sus. This is sus. Question mark 4.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
Question mark 3.
Take a look around.
Is that it? Bloomers? Wait, what is bloomers? Hey Siri! What is bloomers?
Bloomers, also called the bloomer, the the Turkish dress, the American dress, or simply reformed dress are divided women's garments for the lower body. Would you like to hear more?
Regular scroll.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, also, in bad news, Sis has the big C? Well, at least she's... Oh, shit. Then she must have a low C. It is what we're talking about, right? Dang. Try ask around for other options.
Take a look around.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Also, you guys said about the Archon quest, right? You guys said this, right? Is this... Wait. Yeah, Archon Quest. Archon Quest is the main story, yeah? It's the main story? Please be the main story. I wanna head to Inazuma! Whoa, Poggers! Okay, let's go. Goodbye, Tevat. Goodbye, Tavat. Hello, Inazuma. Hello, Ganyu. Hello, Kokugo.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Oh.
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Hi.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Hi.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
What?
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North?
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Wait, I'm confused. Who's Raptor? Just one more quest after this one, then we're going to Inazuma. Getting the worst story quest. Oh, worst story quest. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're dishonoring the Japanese tradition of good stories, huh? That sucks, man. That sucks. Guess bright side, kinda. We get to spend more time with the biological dad. Eh? That's a shame, Neku. Have you and your sister worked on a solution in regards to news? Let's see. Lissa, wait. Where's Sweet? See ya! Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
What a title. What a title. Big Sis. Big Sissy of the gods. Did they run out of names?
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Fontaine?
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Ah, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like the famous adventurer Alice? Like the great adventurer Stanley? Who the heck are these two? My sister's going to be fine in 2 days because that's when she can't spread infections. Alright, let's hope, let's hope. Let's hope, let's pray. Okay.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
Alice is Klee's mother. Ah!
So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Huh. Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us.
Anything to get out to that.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Chapter 1, Act 4. We will be reunited. Huh. What does that mean? Where the heck am I going? Oh my. That's a far path to go. Vehicle. Do I have any keys? No, I don't. Alright. I'll come back for you. Watching you play this part gives me back memories. Good or bad? Good or bad memories? Explore Call of the Abyss. Oh, recommended party. Ice. Okay, let's set up a party. Be sure we have better ice characters, such as Kaya and not... What's her name again? Aloy. Oh, speaking of Aloy, I might be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I might be playing Horizon Zero Dawn on a PC. Because I did buy it half. I already played it, but I never played the DLC, so I'm excited to play that next year. Let us start! The entirety of Inazuma main story is easily the worst main story, which made me quite mad. And I'm very disappointed in that then, if that's the case, because my god, that's very disappointing.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Okay. Door. Fortunately, it's
There
time
aren't
for my
many guards
departure.
here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Unfortunately, it's time for my departure. A wonderful rest of your New Year's, everyone. Hopefully next year's hope for 2022. So, Happy New Year's to you as well, Solstrix. See you next week. Inazu's story was pretty good, honestly. Ah. Very mixed, huh? Wakey wakey!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Literally, so far, Sucrose is the one that actually hits like a cannon. So far.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But
what?
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Whoa! That's a weird trap. That is a really weird trap. Not as good as the other, but pretty decent. Ah, okay. We'll see. Oh, it's a cutscene, is it? Doesn't seem like a cutscene now. What the heck?
This looks like a person.
A dead person?
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Hi, Michael. Happy New Year's. Even Chinese community complained on Inazuma in terms of story. So next story arc, they are making a chance to impress again. Oh man, they better. If they disappoint Japanese, if they disappoint a Japanese themed story, oh man, that's messed up. I still think that's messed up. In a personal way. Uh-oh.
That's
a statue of the Seven. Huh.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
It's the devil, Paimon. It's gonna eat you.
And the statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Huh.
But this statue is holding... What is that?
Is this the unknown god people were talking about?
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think
He's alive. Ooh. Oh god, Paimon.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead.
And it's gonna be us! But you will be eaten, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Japanese community doesn't complain as much as I'm seeing? Are you kidding me? Or are they just excited that there's a theme over for it? Yeah, I had more substance like Leo's story, but let's wait until check it so it's not that biased. Yeah, we'll see. They even wailed for a bad character because he or she is cool and cute. See, this is what my girlfriend hates. This is what my girlfriend hates. She hates that. Paimon doesn't feel good right now. How did he even die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
We're gonna meet someone.
Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh, I might as well not. You know what? Wait. Oh shit!
Adjustments.
Okay, I'm running. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, not cool. me back. Hold on. I'm going to use egg to revive you. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Charge! Uh-oh. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, what BS? Oh, no, 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 no. What? Do they ever come back? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, hell. Okay. Fun fact, this is actual course we see in the game. Slowly more and more corpse. Admittedly, Hurley trolls are so showing up. Okay, I have to make sure I don't touch them. I'm gonna wait for the 3. I'm gonna wait for the 3 and go. Oh, okay. Wow, I've never even touched that. That is actually a dick move. If only I had Venti. I can recover. I can recover. Oh, you gotta be... I can recover. No, I can recover! I can recover! Okay, I can't recover. This is a weird, really weird part. Ooh, you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have Geo Traveler, but I can't switch. Hello. Can I go back?
What's the hurt?
Wait, oh, was that a chest? Ooh, that's a secret chest. No primos, of course. Hi, hero of all villains. Abyss Herald.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Why?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I only got 5 million more, what else can I give you?
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of. The ones we were tracking. Oh! With Dane!
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Oh, you sound so badass.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Alright.
Time for a light show.
Woo! Oh, it's water. Okay, that's why ice is bigger.
But how?
Absorption test.
Dodge this.
Stand clear.
Cool it.
Animal.
Woo! Oh, come on!
Spirit blade.
Stop getting out of the zone, man. There you go. Mwah.
This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
No longer? Huh.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
It's because the sister, isn't it? I keep forgetting about the sister. Finally got out of the hospital yesterday. Had like 13 surgeries. Ooh, metal splints? Dang. I hope you recover, Soldier.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Voiced by Kellen Goff, one of the Hunter voice in Hunt Rise? Really? Hmm.
So, we meet again.
Hi.
A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Hi.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Blue Lion's house leader. Crazy. It's crazy to see how Dimitri has both eyes. Man, I still feel bad for Dimitri. He's gone through so much. He's gone through so much hardships in Three Houses. Let's calmly glide down. So happy New Year's, guys, whoever just came in. And I hope you guys are having a few good, like, what is it called? I hope you guys are having a good time in the future, if you guys are ahead. The fake Dimitri. This is just the timeline where Dimitri got an implant. Dimitri has such a great character development arc in the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He does. Out of everyone, his character development was the best. Dropping down. Whoop. He thought I was gonna die.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Absorption test!
Yeah!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Fuse is lit! Stand clear! Go bishop down! Absorption test!
There we go.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I think so.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, that's so. The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Oh, I'm
In
sorry.
fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Master Diluc's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Ooh. No joke, Dimitri has an amazing storyline, even though it made Edelgard basically Hitler. I mean... No, that's not an accurate depiction of what she is. And hi, Kill Lily. Happy 2022. It's already 22 here. Happy New Year's. And yes, I'm from the brief future of 2022. I'm here to warn you, beware of Edelgard. I've been betrayed. Okay, fear something related to what we see in the ruins. Also, yeah, I need to make this apparent. I need to say this again. The teaser will be released and posted in 1.5 hour. 1.5 hour, and the teaser will explain everything, and I really need your guys' help to spread the word out to anyone who is very interested in it. Overall, I really appreciate if you guys do help me with this by spreading the word about next week, January 7. Something related to what we saw in the ruins.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
What element? I wonder what element things left is. He's probably dark. Either that or light. Okay, where are we going now? By the way, hi Duck. Happy New Year's. I hope you guys are doing great so far.
It was worth the trouble.
It's a bore element. Uh-oh.
From whence you came!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Frostbite. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Oh yeah.
A mystic reprise.
Oh, I need to heal.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Paimon is finally using her brain.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
Okay.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah?
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh.
Huh.
Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah. Oh!
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Ooh. I know, but if you play Blue Lion first, before Black Eagles, you should be thinking that Edogor was chaotic, evil, not lawful. Yeah, well, I was a more sensible person. I started with Silver Snow, and then continued on with the Crimson Flower, and then moved on to what is it called? Azure Moon, and then moved on to Verdant Wind, and then the last timeline, which is Cindered Shadows, I think. I'll go now. It's already 4 a.m. and I'm tired. Alright. Have a good sleep if you're planning on sleeping later. Happy New Year's, Kill Lily. Hope to see you next week for the debut stream.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Oh, well, I can't hide it from it any longer. Oh. I don't think Edogard is chaotic or lawful. She's just an idiot. We're talking about a woman who grew up in such in a high hierarchy, but then pretty much gone through some shady ass shit, and then gets abused by having like something being embedded into her, something she didn't want. And so she was basically cursed with knowledge. With that knowledge, she became with that cursed fate. She was fated to be that way. Just like how people hated how Zelda was like, she was forced into a lifestyle she did not want, and that's because she hates it, and that's the reason why people hate her for avoiding the responsibility. But she was forced into it. You wouldn't want to be part of something you were forced into it, right? It's like the same stuff. She may look like the evil person, but in the inside, she's only that way because of what happened to her. But yeah, Golden Deer, best route. Best route. Straight up best route. Well, I can't hide it from it any longer.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That's what I heard at the time. I don't remember. Hi, Edric. Yeah, no, Edelgard picked out objectively worst way to complete her goals. Start a war with people who can help you. Yeah, so smart. Yeah, the only problem though is, will they ever accept that decision? Will she ever accept that? That's the thing. And as Hubert's explained it, she does not want to bow down to anyone and the likes of the Archbishop. Because the Archbishop was actually still corrupt, but not so corrupt. She was just selfish in her desire to awaken her mother. But that was pretty much it. What she lacked was the true knowledge that the Archbishop knows. And it's raining. That's what I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Oh my god, that rain is loud. I want that cold air.
Huh.
But it's
so
too loud.
Your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
The unknown god that we met, like, when we chose the stuff, right? That was what it was, right?
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless.
Oh.
So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Canria so you could find your sister?
This is the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Now that is beautiful. Okay, now this Canria nation, I am in love. I am in love.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
That's,
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Hi, Ocean's Guardian! And again, using that nickname, which I love. I love. And I don't mind people actually calling me that now. I really don't mind. Including next week, poggers! Next week. Conria is just strayed. Oh, jeez. Well done. I want that. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, Stefano. Shrade was technically a nation. Have you seen the size of that kingdom? Of that castle? The size of that castle in Iceborne was hella big compared to what you see in like Monster Hunter 4 in the past. Including the first game. Damn. Where's the second game? Because it was just a big ass arena. It wasn't like as big as Iceborne.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we
I
can
can't
run
wait
some
for some
tests?
break. Same, Paul. I'm plan on getting the PC. I plan on getting the PC just for video quality of when I do videos. Honestly, it's all for just the quality. As much as I want to support the Switch, for the Switch there are some certain times where the frame rate is lacking, and it doesn't help with the Elgato. It tends to get wacky, the frame rate. It gets laggy in my end. And I just don't believe that it's a good quality for a video to have. So next month, I plan on doing as much as I can for Monster to Rise on the PC. Just to be able to make videos for Sunbreak. And of course play with all of you guys if you guys decide to do the PC and whatnot. But that's a long shot. But if those who got the PC version, they can join in. It's all good.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
They're automatons.
These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers?
Field tillers? What a strange
No
name.
way! Are they farming equipment? They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Ah. Sweet, Rise mods would be fun. Oh yeah, that too.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Wow.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Very cruel, man.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. Man, that sucks.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Stand clear.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Enhanced animal module 70.
From whence you came.
Woo! Animal test 6308.
Headshot. And another headshot. And another headshot. And another headshot. Come on. And another headshot. And another headshot. Come on. Come on. And headshot. There you go.
Goldfish down! Stand clear. Absorption test.
There you go.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Oh.
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation.
Loom of Fate?
They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Ooh.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
The Abyss Mage came from those ruins. Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
Hi, Card. Started Genshin a few weeks ago. I'm ready at AR 15 and I'm having a pretty good time. Nice! Took me 2 hours to find Liyue Harbor. At least you found it. But I'm not done in Mondstadt. Oh, okay. Good luck to that.
So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
Okay. Okay.
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osio, Overlord of the Vortex.
Is that?
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Yeah, the one that was crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osio?
Could it be the same with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Kinda dumb and Albedo being homunculus. Definitive. Okay, I will watch your video when I made big progress. For what, Edric?
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osio, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osio's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osio's body.
Whoa! Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. Monster Rise Sunbreak. Oh, okay, you're talking about that. People often forget Genshin is the gacha game first, and Breath of the Wild half-clone second. Yeah, I don't like the gacha part, but...
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Those nicknames keep getting longer!
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently.
Wow. Does that mean... Wait. So the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards are remnants of Conria, right? Is the Abyss Order related to the humans that ruled Conria at the time? Or were they a manifestation of that grudge against the gods?
The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm up for that.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first
That's
field
what they're
tiller?
looking for.
Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
That's what they're looking for. Yes, the Abyss Order are humans from Conria. Oh! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Cause like the Abyss Order just seems like out of nowhere in relation to humans. So that puts it to my mind, they must be the humans long time ago at that point. And evolution just stopped there and reversed on itself, and we're the humans. Does that mean Paimon is also from that time? Or, fuck man, Paimon's such a mystery. If she's an unknown god, I would love her even more. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I spelled that right. Release the Kraken! Let's find the eye before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple divine thrones? That's the Seven! That's the Seven, isn't it?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue, it looked like the Nemo Archon. Yeah, it did. It did.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
God, that is so mean. That is so mean. Tone-deaf bard.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh, he hates the church. He's definitely Dimitri. He hates the church. No. Actually, Dimitri supports the church. Sort of. Yeah, Dimitri supports the church, but not completely. He just supports it because he thinks it's morally right. So I don't even know why he said that. Genshin gameplay is pretty mediocre, and combat system is really crappy, and pay to win is way too rampant even for a gacha game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason why I complained a lot in the Discord streams. I complained a lot saying that it doesn't feel good to be building up these characters in a sense, because it's not the way you want it, it's the way people are wanting to build it, or what they are intended for. That's the thing I hate about this. If the Traveler was good, that would have been a great milestone. Like, seriously. Like a customizable character. Jeez. Gotcha's really got to take into consideration of, like, customization of that type of caliber. Because, seriously. Alright. Wow, that was some heavy-ass lore there. Lore that I love. Fuck, man, my story's lore isn't even this complex yet.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
I mean, you don't know because of the gods.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
But we've done everything else together!
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Oh, like Venti.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
Yeah, good point.
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
That's wise. That is wise. I was actually thinking about that. Let's see here. Let's see here. I made a joke with two friends of mine who got me into this game that the Traveler could wield all the elements along with the all the weapons in the game, thus making him absolutely fucking broken. Yeah, I don't get it. How come they don't allow the Traveler to use any of the weapons? Like, I find that bogus, man. I find that bogus. They should really allow that. Like, come on. It's the main character. It's our character. So what? Just make the default cutscenes be swords. That's it. Nothing wrong there.
I just need a moment to quickly
That is
take down
really
some notes.
weird. I would love to definitely do that. Like, come on. If you plan on making the main character the player's character and customizable, or wait, no. Yeah, if you plan on making the main character be a questionable person, and of course, be something sort of a avatar for the player, have them customizable. Because they, at the very least, they will care a bit more, even just a bit more, about what they do. That's how you create a great, what's it called? game initiative. A story initiative. What's it called? You're more in tune to do what you want to do in the game, and you want to be part of it even more.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
No.
hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some
Yeah, I
questions
totally
about
forgot.
something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
I also got the game because I wanted Venti. I was sad that to find he's an event character. Oh yeah, I when I got into this game, I was sad. I was sad that there's event polls. That, in my mind, at the time when I first played this game and realized that, I got triggered as hell. I got triggered AF. Have you not seen the element of specific puzzles in this game? The puzzles require certain characters at a minimum. Holy Lyre must be busted already.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Oh, without a trace?
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? That means any other strange stories?
Paimon, you're so adorable. I just want to eat your chubby cheeks.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time.
It should
Probably
work like
unrelated.
It should work like Fae, where when a new character is introduced, you should have access to them after it reaches by certain requirements. Yeah, that is actually a good thing. That is actually a good part about like those gacha runs. Like, of course you could summon them or wish them again to even power them up. But yeah. And yes, I know Fire Emblem. I know. I played Heroes, not going back to that shit because I am very weirded off by the direction of character designs they have, kind of thing. And of course, the community is kind of weird. It's really weird. It's not as the good days during the Radiant series. Wasn't those good days?
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
It's not necessarily related to the Tyrant, though.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven,
but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Oh, the Radiant series, nostalgia. Oh yeah, you've been part of it, yeah. Oh yeah, the time of medieval age. Whew, that was at its prime. And if they plan on any remakes, they should really get into the Radiant series because it's the closest to what Three Houses is. It's the closest. It really is legit the closest because of how it works. Like the overview you get, they're actually moving as well. And that's similar to Three Houses. So that's a less workload off there. They could easily do that. Either that or just remake the past games like the Tharsia or the Old War type of ones. I would love to play them because I've never played them at all. I actually got Fire Emblem Three Houses for Christmas. Nice, good job. That's great. What house are you gonna plan on getting into though? I said individual banners to start every nation in the future, but again, it's just a talk. But yeah, Venti will definitely eventually come out of nowhere. Hopefully in 2.5. Because we already got Zhongli. I don't get why Venti didn't get a rerun yet. Golden Deer? Ooh, you're up for a nice path, dude. Gotta go. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, Edric. See you next week. I hope to see you next week. And please spread the word.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
You again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Oh, that thing's still affecting?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Oh, that's why we needed to go to Wolfendom.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go to help as well.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
If only I had Venti, I would have said, "Oh, he's by my side. Don't you worry." I'll make Claude a trickster card. Yeah. I totally forgot about the trickster. Will you pull for Zhongli? Yes, I will pull for Zhongli. The reason why, like, yesterday, when I was streaming on Discord, I was farming a bunch of, these three items. The things that Zhongli needs. And then, let's see here. This will get me up to a certain point, which is good enough. And then, of course, Core Lapis. Core Lapis. Got that. I got 33 for the same amount as the 14 pillars.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Sorry, when you pull for Zhongli, make the title pulling for Zhongli or I will have order. Or that something that attracts attention. I am going to pin that message. Or actually, no, I'm not going to pin it right now. Shit. Actually, it's already pinned. Unpinned message. Hold on. Let me open Discord. I'm gonna post something. Sorry. That actually does seem like a good thing right now. That just seems like a good title. Okay. All right. It seems like the video is gonna be out in an hour. The teaser is gonna be out in an hour, and I really appreciate if you guys share that video to everyone who might be interested in the event. But regardless, I really need your guys' help to get the word out. Use Twitter, #VTuber. I would appreciate that.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely.
We've seen the plans.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
You can't go anywhere other than the Wolfendom.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh. I haven't been on Discord lately because my computer's had hard drive decided to die on me. Ooh. Imagine 4 Zhongli use burst together. Oh, yeah. Whoever has Zhongli has got to join up with me when I pull Zhongli, and we gotta do the burst at the same time and see how badass it looks. We gotta see how badass it looks. Unless someone already did it, but I would love to see that. Might pull for Xiao. Ooh, yeah. I was thinking about Xiao as well. How good is he anyways? Zhongli gang? You know the pose that Zhongli does though? The pose that Zhongli does in his card? It really did inspire me to have that type of pose for a certain part of my work. It's actually pretty good. That pose is pretty badass. Uh-oh. Nope.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Oh no. No, Neku, no.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
I have to go in a minute. Account issues. Oh wow. Wow, YouTube.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boris.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
What the?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
Ah.
Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh? Man, he really does work. He does do some type of shady stuff, like going against the Seven, because they were technically the gods that destroyed Conria.
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Kinda reversed Dimitri and Edelgard's situation. Forgive me if I butchered her name. Edelgard. That sounds about right, but you just gotta switch E and L. It's all good.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Yep, I had that feeling. Because the Seven were the gods. And so that's what they wanted to do. Overthrow them as they overthrew the Abyss Order, which is Canria, the Order of Canria. I finally feel for these Abyss Orders, but they're just so bitchy with the difficulty they have in certain parts of the game. They're such an ass to deal with.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from. Yeah. This is an ongoing feud continuing past 500 years.
Yeah,
this is what I love.
You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Yeah, the Archons are basically victims. They're victims. The power is connected to their gods, but they're not the gods themselves. The Archons are what channels those certain powers and keeps them in order, keeps them in check. Right? Or is that just Zhongli because he's just the old one? No characters outstanding. Alright. Zori, what banner are you rolling? I'm gonna roll for Zhongli. When there's a lack of trust, it's best just to avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Yeah.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Basically, the name lends terms. Archons are the medium of the god's power. If the Archon dies, the gods start looking for the nearest medium. Yes! Yes! Oh. That's a delivery. Yeah!
Stand clear.
Yeah!
Ammo test 6308.
Yeah! Remote control of Celestia to the Archon as far as I know. I quit Genshin because I was actively causing major issues in my life. It caused me to start failing classes. I was more depressed. Quitting was the best decision I could ever have made. Yeah, and when you're done with all that, responsibility, you can get right back to it when you can and feel like it. As for me, I'd rather just quit school because I didn't want to deal with school even at this freaking poor age. And that's the Abyss Herald.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You know what? I think it's time for... I need to get more water. So, Good job up there. You can do it, man. You can do it, Razor. I'll be back. I'll just be getting popcorn.
Been out in a while.
I'll be back.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. I haven't been out in a while.
Are you winning, Razor? Hi guys, I'm back. I got food. I got a snack. That's all. I got one. Windtrace hype Kazane. Chi-Chi is cooler, not gonna lie. I want Chi-Chi from the base banner. Just because she's adorable with the whole get up. And that's it. She's just adorable. Alright, seems like you guys are still staring at each other to the death.
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Wow. Oh man. When I think of it, the direction that these were humans who were crushed by gods and their grudge has lasted for over 500 years. I just fuel them, their rage.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Oh no.
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
Time for another round with Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Why do I have a feeling the Abyss Herald will make a boss fight in the future? Like an actual boss fight, he'll become like over 9,000.
Bow before the abyss!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Absorption test.
This is some badass music playing right now.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, this is some badass music playing right now.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Time from Animal Test 6308. Offensive retreat.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Free! From whence you came!
The fuse is lit.
Okay, wait, did you? Oh no.
What's the hurry?
New life.
Oh, whoa. Oh man, that's badass.
Absorption test.
Swift and merciful. Dodge this.
Woo.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on, man.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Oh.
Spirit blade.
Absorb.
Woo! Whoa, what the hell? Also, do you guys mind and not interfere?
Force my blade. From whence you came.
Razor, do something!
Cool it.
I'm the only one that's doing stuff.
Animal test 6308.
There you go.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
The way he teleports.
It disappeared again.
It's way more badass than Thanos. At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Oh, wow. It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is.
Seriously?
Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
What is it?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Oh.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Oh, that's what the claw marks were. That's what the claw marks were.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin? Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans.
Well, you better, because that thing almost gonna be able to kill you.
It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Wait.
Although no match for a god, It was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
Whoa.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help.
Yeah.
Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Oh, and it's starting to rain.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Alright, before we tell Dane, can we heal up, please? And you guys are talking about Raiden's theme being plagiarized. What's going on there?
Okay.
Raiden's theme melody was plagiarized from traditional Japanese folk song. I mean, okay, if it's plagiarized, then it should be, like, most of it should be accurate to what it was from the original. If it sounds like it, but it has different notes going on, and different notes going on, I don't think that would be counted as plagiarized, but more of based off, because it is Japanese folk. It is a Japanese themed place, so there is a long thing going on here.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
Also, when did ancient Japan have metal guitars? I never heard of Raiden's theme at all.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Wise.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Folk song, is that still called plagiarized?
I see.
Takes a few notes or chords to legally consider something plagiarized. Then that doesn't make any sense. Cause here's a thing. There are certain notes that many people use, and it's the same exact notes that they use. And it's called sharing. So if they never filed anything if the original owner or artist of the song never filed anything, if they knew about it, then there's no problem with it whatsoever. Because many other freaking artists do that. Like, they share just a few even notes. That's it. It's called sharing. I've seen videos of this. It's mind-boggling. Because I seriously thought it would be plagiarized, but no, it's actually called just sharing.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The ancient people Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were. Actually, Barbara's the Deaconess? Fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. Yes.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
Wow.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Also, we should really just set aside this whole plagiarist thing because it's not getting anywhere at this point. Oh, that thing! That thing at the bottom. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
It's not there.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh. Oh. Is that dark magic?
And done.
Whoa.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Holy shit, we need to destroy this thing!
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Oh my god. I wish I could see that. We're gonna eventually see that, hopefully.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius? No. Hide it somewhere where no one will find it. Yeah.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh, yes! Dimitri.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Not wise.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved.
Yep.
Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually
Paimon. Right now, I'm looking at right now. If you guys, too bad you guys don't see me literally because I'm doing the syndrome face of two hands being straight up and being like, boy, Paimon. It doesn't matter. It's getting defiled. Put it out of its misery.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Huh. Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Ooh, and can you finally fight?
I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dane. Okay, let's go there again. Have missed. Oh, yeah, I just warped. Not cool. Not cool. I just warped. Do you mind? Lysol tea sucks. What's Lysol? Dane can't fight yet. He hasn't experienced the 5-year time skip he needs in order to use. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. No Hydro? Hydro's recommended? What? That doesn't make sense. Good thing I have Mona? I think it's Mona. Pretty sure it's Mona. But yeah, I was not expecting that at all.
It is as the stars foretold.
Weapons. Switch to. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Instructor. Alyssa seems to be in a very useless state, so I have no need of that. Instructor. Yes, instructor. Thank you. Okay. And I have Sucrose to increase the damage, elemental damage. Let's go! Damn, Kaya, I need to level you up. But I'm saving it for Zhongli, so too bad. Wait, actually, I should really change your weapon, though. Should really change that up. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. You're making tea out of cleaning fluid? Oh, over, yeah. I totally forgot what Lysol is, but now that I remember.
After all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Stop crying.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
What? Stop crying,
Surely
Paimon.
we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat.
Oh,
And
God.
the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
You funny, Paimon. You very... very funny. I should really get that. The world. I should have gotten that. It's almost time for lore dumping. I have a bunch of lore dumping as well. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. That's the chest. I'm not grabbing that because it's not worth it. It has no primos.
Looks like we're here.
I'm still surprised that they didn't move it though.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Oh.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless...
What?
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
Oh. Oh, card. Be careful. Mid-deer. Okay.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh, yes! Is badass music gonna play this time now?
Shadows of fate.
A touch of frost.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Let me scribe.
Dodge this.
Yeah, badass music doesn't play, huh? Wow, this is very
Animal test
badass.
6308.
Very,
Delved into
very
destiny.
badass.
Spirit Blade. Attack. Freeze.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses.
Cool it. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Dodge this.
Woo! Written in the stars.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Overcharge!
Frostbite. Freeze. Forth my blade. Dodge this. Spirit Blade. Attack.
The end is nigh.
Oh, come on.
Cool it. Swift and merciful.
Surging tide. The end will come.
Shadow.
Ow.
Dodge this. Forth my blade.
A minor error. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Come on.
Submit for judgment.
Let me scribe.
There we go. Woo! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no! The sister!
Princess.
Oh no, are we gonna have to fight him?
Hey! Could that be? Ether.
Well, at least you speak more. I guess, hopefully. Let's get out of here, it's too dangerous.
Wait! She just blocked conduct an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh.
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on
What the
here?
frick is
Dane
going
knows her
on?
too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Okay.
Lumine.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Oh, that's messed up. What reason, though?
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Paimon, I said this before.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Oh man, oh.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh. What?
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. But you're right, Paimon.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, finally, we can keep that in mind when we look for clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much understood that. Oh, okay.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Oh boy.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Uh-huh.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
I'm pretty sure, but the unknown god definitely is pulling strings, of course.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
Of course, that's what the Abyss hates.
Next thing, turns Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
Uh-huh. Abyss Herald gives Lumine 100... Simp! Simp!
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm confused about. How does that work? If he was part of the people who actually wanted to protect the people of Conria, how come he's cursed? Was he part of the Abyss Order? But I'm very confused on that. I am very confused on that. He's part of the Abyss Order because of the whole fashion of that they're the same people in the nation. I think Dane was cursed before the destruction. Cursed of immortality? Huh.
So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
That is confusing. Why isn't he helping the people he wanted or he was protecting, but also hating the Seven? That is very sus and confusing. What is his motive there?
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking it over and over will solve nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Question, aren't we supposed to destroy that?
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Interesting thing that Lumine's crystal ornaments on her were white, color of no element. Nah, it's light. It's light. Either that or dark. Because Dane's diffused dark, so come on. Where's my primos? Where's my primos? Thank you. Also, aren't we supposed to destroy this? Are we forgetting the one thing? We're just gonna leave it here. Okay. My guess is that he has to do with heavenly principles and how he wants to join the Abyss but knows he shouldn't. All right. Chapter 2. Woo! Finally! Alright. I'm assuming that Dane just uses the fabric of the world or something to deal true damage. Oh, right there. Let's go. Oh yeah, that statue. Yeah, no, it's never brought up again. What the fuck? That makes no sense. We came there to destroy it, but we don't destroy it.
Okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Oh, I'm feeling better. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If they didn't reveal Lumine as, like, the leader in that cutscene, it could have been better. It could have been mind-boggling. Not gonna lie, it could have been more mind-boggling. Like, literally. He came all this way to realize that she's the one taking control. Should have been left just that. Her only appearance after you get separated from her. The only appearance the player gets to see. That could have been just it. And that could have been much more of a shocker. So I'm feeling a bit better because I know.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
You're so cute and chubby.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us.
Oh yeah, that's an excuse to say, please keep on playing our game. Please wail for us. Give us your money.
And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying.
I really hate that Ether basically forgets that entire counter after he gets into Inazuma. It's really dumb. His goal hasn't changed at all. It's still gotta find his sis when he already knows what's up. Oh man, seriously? He has that same mindset even in Inazuma? What? Oh my god. That is sad. That is sad. Like, even through an encounter like that, no one can just forget that. Wow.
Well,
that is
we've ruled out
neat.
2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
Oh, closed nation. That's deja vu.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we met. Who?
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma.
Who the hell?
Let's see what she has to say.
Hi, Pico girl. How are you? And Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you. Also, yeah, I've never made... Oh, the video is about to be released in 3 minutes. It's about to be posted in 3 minutes. And if you guys haven't checked out the teaser, which actually was teased at the beginning of the stream, do please check it out. And I hope to see you guys there, which is next week. Because it's going to be like a new me, a new design for this channel. And I hope to see you guys all there, and I really need you guys' help to share that info to everyone if they're interested into VTubers, or if you think they might be interested into the content I make and whatnot. And we can have a lot sort of more fun with more people in these streams and events. So I would greatly appreciate if you guys help me out by sharing the news out there and spread the word. I would greatly appreciate it. At least Mopi until Kokomi is precious of me. But at the very least, his goal should have changed. It's not about finding her, it's about meeting the Archons to get info on Conria. It's about meeting the which is some places done well and not others so much. What did I miss? Oh, you only missed a certain few. We finally got the chapter 4 Inazuma. Finally. And I can finally make some progress into leveling up Inazuma characters. And I have no idea why I'm walking there by... Oh, I do have to walk. Except all the other Archons are too new to know about Conria. Yeah! Except all the other Archons are too. Yeah, that's weird. The only Archons that are original is Zhongli and Venti. Oh, about my announcement?
Must rid themselves of material desires.
Okay, so after...
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one...
Can you shut... So, Kitty Cat, the video is going to be posted about a minute, and it's going to be... It's basically just a teaser, just to wow things up. But next week, there's going to be an event, which I hope people take part in. So I hope to see you guys there next week, but I'm gonna have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. I'll be back.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright. There we go. What the new model... I wonder what the new model will look like.
Come on,
well,
let's get moving.
You just have to see next
We're
week.
not frozen in place after all.
Also, yeah, this is going to be the last time you're gonna see this cat. Sad. I know. Sad. I will miss it. But this is problematic because this model doesn't belong to me. This model does not belong to me. It was a default. So I was gonna stick around. I'm not gonna explain why I went to stop by this stuff. Going through personal stuff. It's okay, kitty cat. It's alright. Everyone goes through it. So it's completely understandable. It's alright. So kitty cat, as you are my mod, take the day off. Thank you for all your work as my first
Seems
mod
all the
and
other knights already
my
have their
first
hands full.
admin, kitty cat. And of course, please support Kitty Cat and her channel, and his channel, my bad. His channel. I was looking at school when I was saying that. I'm doing fine, you too. And my writing show gonna count my friend who's going to take over because she's terrible with pulling the banner. I keep telling her not to pull on standard banner. Oh no! She was oh no! Oh no! Just saw the teaser. Hopefully I can come and watch. Ooh, you watched the teaser? Nice! Poggers! I hope to see you guys there, and please spread the word. Once again, please spread the word. It'll be a lot more fun the more people are here. Alright, let's go! Get me out of Tevat! I hate this place!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
I'll take it!
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
By sheer luck. Hi, Bane. How are you? Her, it's been a while since people referred to me as her.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out.
Oh, dang.
But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
This is the beauty of immigration right here. Everyone learns from this. Sorry, when you say only Venti and Zhongli only now know the Shokug's invasion, there's one more. The Raiden Shogun because she died there during the time it fell. Really? Huh. Interesting. Let's see here. One more quest, probably... Some people only pulled standard banner because they saw Chi-Chi. Pedos! No. I would pull for Chi-Chi just because she's adorable. Find a Guizhong Ballista.
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
Also, that was a spoiler. Well then, Mod, do your best and remove that comment so that way I don't see it again. Thank you.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Also, I gotta alliterate this more when I'm playing heavy story games. Spoilers not allowed. Look at the rules, guys.
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Wait a minute, is that Sara Kanju? Messiah?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
I don't get it. They're speaking in political language. I don't get that.
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
Ganyu can turn the game into easy mode? Oh, I need her.
What I mean to say is,
it's already hard enough
unless you have
for
an
me.
extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
There answers the question I must know there.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma.
Perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Is that a reference I'm getting? If that's a reference, I pretty much understood.
And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
A place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island.
Oh.
Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed.
We need Yanfei or Ningguang.
But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
Oh, Paimon.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Beidou? That sounds familiar. Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Oh, so also Neku, if you can, please send the link in the chat to the teaser for anyone that missed out the teaser. It's nothing big, just the thing where this thing's happening.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's
Teaser.
go find Captain Beidou.
Also, Beidou sounds familiar. Beidou freaking sounds familiar. Oh wow, weren't you there a while ago? Oh my god. Thank God. Thank you, J and JK and Eunuch, for helping me clearing the way to this place. Because they were helping me yesterday getting Zhongli items, materials. Oh my god. I need Venti. She's one of the event characters, I think. Oh. Is it the one that looks like pirate-like? The greatsword? I believe.
Fascinating.
You can just make an ice bridge. Ah, that's lazy. Albedo. Did I say Albedo? Did I say that? I love how we're just breaking into this. It's like when I get on top of this, it's like, hey, that guy came out overboard.
What's going on up there?
Oh. What the hell? You arrive on board the ship. I'm looking for Beidou. Looking for the captain. Does she look like some looking for us, you please? Wait, someone get over here, tie the stowaway up, and feed him to the fish. Wow. Alright. What's the ruckus? They said they were looking for. Well, they're up for no good. I'll wager no deal for the Beidou. Alright, stop this scaring people. Alright, stop scaring people any old how. Or Captain Beidou will scold you upside down. You being... Yeah, wow. Alright, off you go. Cool your head. Now then, traveler, what's your business might be with the captain? I'd like to go Inazuma. You wanna go Inazuma by ship? You'd best see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. Deeper thought. Oh, okay. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who else needs? Yeah, no. Oh my god. Do I really have to go through this bullshit? Oh!
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
Oh, that bounce. Oh boy.
Who have we got here?
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Have we met?
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Man, I thought I would have taken you as more savage person, but you sound... Wow.
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Yeah, her fidelity. Do you want to cause a pirate is free? Why am I important story of characters 4 stars? Well, characters do literally nothing are 5 stars. Surely do exceptions, but still.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Oh my god, Pico Girl, the moment you said that, it sounds like him. I hear that tone. I hear that tone. Is the voice actor for this character really Seth? Is this guy a bard by any chance? Is this... And this must be your bard for hire.
I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Kaidahara Kazuha. Ooh. Mark Whitten. Damn.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
I still hear him. And from one moment, I am expecting him to say, "Stay away from Flame."
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents.
Oh.
There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
I'm pretty sure there's people.
2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Oh, I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
Well, what is this music I'm hearing? Is this Inazuma music? Oh, please tell me this is Inazuma music, because I am in love. Flame and I are stuck in the McDonald's place. Please get us out. We have to I still think that is the best one. I watched the original video and I watched the animation. That was just so funny and so adorable. Is Dorothea and Shimmer is the pirate lady?
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Is it Primos? If it's Primos, you got my attention.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Now that sounds crap. Is it worth Primos?
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Wait a minute. Do we get to unlock Electro?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
That's interesting. What doesn't have a master? How are they created?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
When the vision bearer dies, like, huh.
As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
I don't support this. Just because of the whole gods thing. High appraisal of the gods. Ugh. Well.
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Speaking of visions, my friend wanted me to get an Anemo vision for Christmas. But I got sick, so the gift exchange was found. Aww. The reason they chose Anemo was because they know I like Venti. Oh, wow. A vision is no use to be honest, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I just want to head to Inazuma.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Yes.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yes.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You know, it'd be messed up. They actually gave you this option. They actually gave you this option, and you get soft locked. That'd be so messed up. That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Basically, the core loses its spark when someone dies. The only way to reawaken it is a strong soul to light the flame up again. So, okay. And you guys mentioned that Lumine's crystals are white, yeah? She's dead. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. That's a dead body. That's a dead body. This is a messed up, very dark story. Very, very dark. Let's give it a shot, or I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Wow, flowers really do come out of your mouth. Go to the tournament area? Oh my god, far out there? Well, I need to heal up anyways, so it's all good. She's from Otherworld. We don't follow their rules. Nah, she's dead. She's dead. I gotta say, that sounds so messed up though. That sounds so messed up. They would not allow this. That is so messed up. I have something to ask of you. Claude invited Flame to the Academy's Minecraft server. Oh, I seen that one as well. But Adagard keeps putting TNT inside her house and blowing it up. It's been half an hour since and Flame hasn't stopped screaming. Please find Adagard for me and talk her out of doing this. Oh, it has these things again. Leave for now. Don't want to deal with that right now. So we basically a zombie? Nah, we have yellow. We have yellow. We're not dead. We're not dead.
What's the hurry?
I'm too lazy to switch my class right now. Or character.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Well, these guys don't pop up to my mind.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
Nice.
But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
Wow.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Ah.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Who the hell?
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal? Is that throat shout? Unrelenting force?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Okay, so basically unrelenting force. Woo! Teach me that, please.
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
Okay, yeah, that sounds more ridiculous than ever. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Why does my shoulder hurt?
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Wait, you can do hangout for 120 each? What hangout? What's that? Is it really possible? No.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
The question is, has anyone ever gotten that ability?
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Oh, you guys still have to deal with that? Oh my god.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
That is just... no.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Okay, you're fair. That is a fair point.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Can't fall for your trying, yeah.
See you in the arena.
It's a scam. Yes, it's definitely a scam. What? I didn't say scam. I would love to meet your master one day. And probably give him a very nice knuckle sandwich. I mean a sandwich.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
We just wanted to take a look around first.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. They don't allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Everyone wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
That sounds so rude. Runner-up?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock?
I
It's
have.
been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
Was it in your dreams, or were you with your friends?
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch
That's
treasure
so
hoarders
rude.
before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Paimon's face is literally what my face is.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
It's very exciting. Jinyu.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
I want to say that you sound like Zuko, but you're not. I'm pretty sure. You just had that deep tone that's very familiar.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion.
You sound like a smug Zuko. No, it's not.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
No one can.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
You sure?
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person.
No,
though, of
you're
course,
not.
I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
Oh, yeah. A vision and the vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Oh, I hate these people. I'm sure you have it.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
But that's only like
Come on,
3.
let's go sign up.
I don't know who else is going to be here. Wow, that is a masterless vision. Wow. Someone could just yeet that and come out. Once again, Kung Fu isn't a
Jinx
fighting
Village
style, it's a
arm
dance.
wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait.
I'm the Traveler.
Aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh boy.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Paimon is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be popular.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have visions.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Truly the greatest character to exist, who will be the greatest fight in gaming history, will be definitely turn out to be the final boss. They paid too much for dance class.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Defeated Fatui Harbinger. Actually, I saved Divalin.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
That's the face! That's the face! That's the face! Everyone, bring out your phones. Take a picture of this masterpiece face.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Withdraw. I don't want to hurt you all.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
This is so messed up.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
No.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
I'm just not interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Okay.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
We just don't have to use any elements. That's it.
Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
This is gonna be hard.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Wonder if we'll ever get a pull for non-vision users. Oh! Okay. Mihoyo. This is a guarantee way to sell your shit. Get non-vision users. Get characters who have no elements, but specific fighting styles that are awesome. If you get that in, you're good. You're good for an extra few years, let's just say that. Just gonna raise your elemental powers real quick.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Alright.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Also, where is this arena? Oh.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
75.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Yes, yes.
Oh! How am I supposed to win now?
Just look into my eyes. Ow. Look into my eyes, perfect old being. You see the... Ow! Oh, you... Okay. Look into my eyes. You see the perfect view of the world? Oh! With you, with my vision. Okay, I'm tired of that. Okay, hold on. There's some noise going on outside. I'll be back. It's starting to rain harder. I needed to close the doors. Okay, achievements. Okay. And friends. Wait, what is this? Haley. Oh, yeah, Pico Girl, this is your new account, right? Alright. Also, get back to it. How is he level 75 when I'm level 40 and I'm beating his ass already like berries are. Like spoiled berries.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Talk about Beto and Kazuha. His stats is that low even for his level 25.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
So is this the reason why they don't put non-elemental? Oh, that's elementicist. That's cis right there. That's mean. That's mean.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Style?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Oh, yes.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You clearly don't have a vision, but we all don't care because we don't see it. I don't know.
You fought well.
Okay!
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I still don't see what the fuss is about.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
I mean,
so,
yeah.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Okay, that's very rigged.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
True. True on that.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard Dimitri going to voice.
We're finally here, folks. The rail show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
Oh, please don't tell me it's the frickin' dude in the river, right across us, close to your head.
You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I forgot to rhyme here.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Imagine if Gatekeeper get to voice character in Genshin. Oh yeah. That's someone that will be the character everyone will want. Hey, Professor.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. Instead of "Hey, Professor," he says, "Hey, Traveler." It'll
Your
be just
opponent in the
feels
semifinals
good,
is
so.
new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Wait, Dark Horse.
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Then what the hell do you care
You're a
about?
strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This is a very impressive fight, by the way. This is very impressive.
It's a fury.
Very impressive. Ow. Okay.
It's a fury.
Woo! Woo! Come on. You know, it would have been perfect if it was D-Luke. Just imagine that. That would have been perfect. Oh, he ran away? Okay.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
At the very least, you're a man who likes to just fight with something stronger than you.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be a champion.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Oh.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Okay, are you going to be the weekly boss? And I get your heart. Whatever you get, whatever you give. Mora, I don't know. Primos, hopefully. No.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Okay, ask around for the final opponent. Oh,
What's the
him?
hurry?
Him again?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
Oh, dang.
Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
It can't be Kazuha because... It can't... Yeah, I'm thinking it now. It can't be Kazuha because he clearly has a vision. And everyone knows now at that point. Including D-Luke. I don't know about D-Luke if they know about him, but yeah.
I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
Who the hell?
Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents.
Fast.
But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Oh. Okay, you started acting up. I thought you were laughing or hurt. Oh.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
Did
he tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oh, why was... you guys...
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Oh, wow.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment.
It's alright,
so I
man.
probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
I blame your friend, man. I could just see it. Oh, I wish that was a cutscene.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
I seriously wish it was a cutscene.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
You're very observant.
That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
I'm glad it's over.
We
Almost
wanted
over.
to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Ooh. So basically, a Ronin.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess.
but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Oh, you're looking sus as ever now.
Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Okay, that's it. What is he up to? What is he up to? Honestly, he's probably lucky he missed this time schedule. Yeah, he is lucky. I like Kazuha a lot. I want to pull him. Oh man, I played Kazuha in the trials. He is powerful. He is powerful in mixing the elements with his anemo element. Crazy.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
No wonder you didn't bring this up in the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
God, he's so poetic. I love it. He is so poetic.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue to 7.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind.
If only I could just rub your chubby cheeks.
It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Oh, finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh man, this is gonna mess us up. Someone's gonna bound to see this. Someone's bound to gonna be able to see this. So.
Dodge this.
I'm glad it's raining though.
Swift and merciful.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Freeze. Forth my blade.
Enhanced animal module. Decided by destiny.
To get frostbite. Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Come on. Oh, really?
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, someone's bound to see that. This is such a stupid idea.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you, I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions.
What if these visions weren't created by the gods?
My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Oh, I heard of this. They're after visions.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Edelgard.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
That's why he's faring with Beto. To be free from that, I'm guessing.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
Wait, have I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure?
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Hypothetically. Alright.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
What?
Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Wow! Oh, sorry. I misclicked. I misclicked.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I misclicked.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long?
You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they got the match time mixed up?
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this.
Uh-oh.
Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, a thief!
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Thief!
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
My opponent was an ocean anyways.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
God dang thief! The thief must answer to the not 9, to the 7. By the 7! Someone has stolen the masterless vision.
Huh? A wind current?
Yeah.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the 7 you will answer... there you go. Zoop. I hate how these things aren't angled right. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hi, dude. It's a Fatui dude.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
Oh no, it's not Fatui dude. What the frick?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Okay.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Hubris?
This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Our visions are given as a form of acknowledgement by Celestia. Hold on. Okay. The Archons do not have direct control over the distribution of visions.
They're here.
Instead,
Get them.
the key is
Treasure
people's
hoarders,
desire and
just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Stand back? Really? Well, you're not gonna do anything.
I got careless.
Cool it.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, so sorry.
Dodge this!
Absorption test.
Becomes the hunted.
Okay, internet finish. Won't lie, didn't mean to request to go to your teapot. Just curious about it. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. If anyone wants to join, or like see the Serenity pot, that's fine. Because you guys don't interrupt the flow. You just want to be guests. So.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Fate a flyer?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
No, duh.
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Oh!
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
Ooh, style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Oh, you didn't want to fight me.
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
Wow.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You know what? Just hand over the vision. Because he technically was supposed to earn it if Ether wasn't here. And to be frank, I have... this is just rigged for Ether. So it was really unfair for him. So hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I
oh
think
wait, no.
Not.
Oh, I thought you were talking about give it to him. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I would have given it to him. He deserved it from actually getting this far, like, by means of skill. That was mean.
Really?
Just give the vision. We'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
Alright then it's useless. Give it back to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Ooh!
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet.
Oh.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Oh, I love him.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
Yes!
I never would have guessed
Not
you
for
could be
him,
so
though.
cruel.
Not for him.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Hypostasis. Fate is upon me.
Yeah!
From whence you came.
Yeah! I feel bad for this dude. I feel bad for him.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. no further punishment for you.
Oh, he was using that as experiment.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Ooh, are you that kinky, dude?
It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh?
Bad for the dude.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you're planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
Happy New Year from Germany, everyone. Happy New Year's to you too, Lich Jackal. By the way, how long do you plan on streaming? Or is this full-blown New Year's midnight stream? I plan on stopping once I actually land on Inazuma. That's when I plan on stopping for today. Then the next stream will be on next week. The stream debut.
From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
This really is weird.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh!
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
Oh.
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Wow.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
I don't like this Archon. I don't like this Archon. I mean, not gonna. I was not interested in this Archon at all, except for the fighting style that she had. But now I'm very freaking sure I am glad I didn't go for it.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Wow. Wowie zowie. It won't be till later because I don't want to get interrupted by people in real life, so. What? Oh, are you talking about the boob lady? When she'll make an appearance? Yes, it's later. I would have loved it if they didn't go for that sword comes out of melons. What the hell is that design? Well, I loved it even bit more if that wasn't the idea of the burst. Oh, did everyone leave? Yeah, everyone left.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Uh-oh.
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
It would have been better if it just came out of her palm of their hand. Yeah, that would have been perfect. That would have been even badass. Like, she just bends the sword. Like a summer like, but it's from the palm. That would have been badass. You know how samurais do, like, they put their sword in front of them and they unsheath it like that? That could have been perfect, in a perfect way of doing that. Just using the whole palm as a sheath and unearth that thing.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Oh.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
I like it. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Hold that thought. Where's my ticket? Where's my ticket to Inazuma?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
The reason why she has to pull it from that place, but that's a spoiler. That's so weird. Though. Why? I get it's from the heart, but I've gotten. I prefer Tales of Arise's way of unearthing that holy burning sword out of Shion's chest. I prefer that than this.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
That's fine.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
No.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Okay, I guess so.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
I wish you didn't say that, Kitty Cat.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful.
I wonder, did people make art of that? if it didn't come from the chest.
One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
So you rather have someone pull it instead of the owner? I gotta go. Sorry. I have everything ready for my mom's birthday. Nice! And Happy New Year's to you, Michael. No, you got a dirty mind, Kitty Cat. Where are you pulling that from? Okay, so I need to head to at least Inazuma before I finish, though. And I am starting to feel tired. It's starting to get real humid here because of the rain. So I need to do this fast.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma?
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes. It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Mm-hmm. Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Oh, shut it, Catherine. We're gonna see each other again in the island of Inazuma. We're gonna eventually see you again.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
We'll miss you. No, I won't, because you'll be there.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
We're gonna see her every day as well, regardless.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
See! I knew it! I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go there again. The immovable god and the eternal what? That was a very long name. After this, it's right to Inazuma. Yes! And I get to finally hear the music! I get to finally hear the music! The music I yearn for. God dang it. God dang it. Kaya, make use of your thing.
Will be frozen in time.
There you go, there you go.
Cool it.
So how's life, guys? What you guys doing on New Year, on the first day of 2022, or on the last moment of 2021? What are you guys doing? I'm just playing Genshin, making an ice bridge.
Freeze!
Just to get it to a place where I should have gone to in the first place. Wait, I can teleport? No way.
Dodge this!
No way. How? I won't talk about it. I still think the ice bridge was a big brain idea. Wait, where's Kazuha?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
I like Beto. I thought she would be cruel, but no. Only
Well,
cruel
now
when,
that everyone's
when
here,
you're cruel.
We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
And it will take us 5 minutes. 1 second. Oh, this grand sea. For a moment there, I thought the ship was floating. I'm playing Genshin too, but my friend account, since she took over mine and give me her. Oh. Oh my god. I watched the stream for a whole night. Oh, seriously? Hey, New Year's to you. Oh my god. After braving a raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Well, that was fast. What a trip. If only it took like this long to get here. Ooh. Oh. You know, I really want my Serenity pot to be in this place. Not gonna lie. Oh, the music.
Oh, hi there.
Ah! Best region where the shittiest
So,
story
you
is.
finally made
Nice.
it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Honored guests, mind you.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
Or you can move your teapot to Inazuma themed one. Oh yeah, I definitely need to do that once I have the ability to.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Oh yeah.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Child look-alike.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh yeah, Kaza.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all. no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Here in Izuma. Ah, finally! You need to raise Sakura level to 40, so
Now
yeah,
then,
prepare for...
first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. Oh, it's finally here! Oh my god! You know, I am so... I'm it's sad that people weren't watching the Ghost of Tsushima Let's Play, because I geeked out almost every freaking detail in that game.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are hard to find an assist. Bullshit! We're here to trade wine and ore!
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
No.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Uh-huh. Same as back in the day.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not welcome, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Yes. Immigration. Let's go, I was doubting I'd ever see the day. Finally,
now, let's
I know,
head over
right,
to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
I can finally play bosses
Most of the
in the
current
present
rules
time.
were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. Oh, there's the teleport crystal, and I no longer need to go through that storm, which really is a very big bummer. But whatevers. Bureaucracy.
Which one should I choose?
Where's Catherine?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh yeah, also, where's the Nemo? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't teleport.
What's the hurry?
I need to get the electro. If you can. I don't know if you can. We'll see. Don't mind me, an outsider, going in here.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god, how far is it? With how expensive all is, this feels like my country. Hell yeah! This is like what I envisioned my retirement house land to be. Oh my god. Inazuma! We're technically one part of Inazuma. Oh, such a big world. What is this? Alright. Infinite power. Unlimited power. Where, there you are.
Just what will we...
Resonate with Electro. Yes! Woo! Unlimited power. That's gotta be a reference. That's gotta be a reference. Please let that be a reference. Oh, what are the abilities?
Take this!
Woo! Oh, man. I am so satisfied, but let's finish this chapter first. Let's finish this chapter first. So that way we are free to explore everywhere else we go. Oh. 200% of reference. They even have JoJo reference in the achievements.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
Where's Zhongli? Wait, no, he's poor. What am I talking about? Where's Child? Yeah, where's Child? I need him.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Seems sus.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
What? What? Wait, 100,000, 10,000. How much did she ask for? 1 million? What, 4 million more? Damn, she reduced it a lot.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Wow, this dude is smooth. Toma is smooth. Residency applications proceed smoothly. Wow.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's more than Mora. Reminds me of someone else strange relationship.
Yes! It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders. That's mean.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep.
And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to meet? The Rising Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way to find my sister. Even though we found her.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really?
Ooh.
Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
I'm talking more.
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Okay, that's better.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I only said what the job is. I didn't question about it at all.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Alright, I still have to do stuff here, unfortunately. Oh, it's you! The one with the long-ass title I saw here.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very nearly.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What the? Why?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
What do they need for that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either.
Whoa.
Until the new decree came along.
Okay, something happened to the lights though.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Oh, jeez.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Yeah, this is fucked, man. I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh my god, man.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Crystal Marrow is only found on restricted island, fucking them over even more so they can't even hunt it themselves. Wow, I hate Raiden. I hate her now.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Oh, you're from Fontaine.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Behead Raiden! No. No one needs beheading. Try our best to negotiate with Kanju Commission. The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him?
Hey,
oh, sorry.
That's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
Got it. We're on the case.
Alright, find the marrow sealing crystal marrow.
A nation blessing now 10% off.
10% off? Of crystal marrow? No. Crystal marrow is tax. What am I talking about? Oh, so this is crystal marrow, eh? Wait, I think this is the one. Yeah.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Actually, Raiden has no place in taxing. She's just in charge of the laws, and she still has many other more in charge of that. Oh, then I hate the one who put this decree here. This is just bogus, man. You don't recognize me? I'm the fixer around these parts.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Okay, I'm trying.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get a real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
We finally in Inazuma. Yes, finally, Paul. Finally, and I hate it because of these people reaching these bloody decrees. Shmizo Gizmo. These laws are bogus. This kind of reminds me of our copyright laws. What? What those?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Wait, there's a cat streaming Genshin? Yes. But this is the last time I'm ever gonna stream with the cat because next week I'm debuting with my new VTube avatar. I made a teaser discussing it all. And it's about that time I should actually talk about it more again. So, next week I'm going to be streaming with my new avatar. You won't be able to see the cat again. But yeah, next week streaming with my YouTube avatar. And I really need you guys' help to spread the word as much as you guys can in a healthy manner. Because they'll greatly appreciate it because they'll make these streams a lot more fun with a lot more people. Do you know anything about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that
You've earned some praise
just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Oh, thank you, Paul Williams, for $3.57 in Super Chat. Happy New Year's, everyone. Have to go. Have a great day. You too, Paul. You too, Paul. Thanks for coming to the New Year's Eve stream. Technically, it's still New Year's Eve for me. But New Year's to regardless. See you next week, Paul.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Hi, Swiggery Arts, and Happy New Year's to you.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like a Mondstander to me. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Wow.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
Wow.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
We'll go back and talk to him.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Oh, you're gonna start streaming, Kitty Cat? Probably start an hour after Zoran's stream.
Well then, it sounds
yeah,
like you
I just
may
need to
have found a
finish
way
this
in with
quest
him.
and I'll be done for today. I just need to finish this dang quest, but it's getting too damn long. All just because of crystal marrows.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you. Time in your hands, some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
The dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, any of these. Trigger memories. This one. This one. To the proud children of the wind, or the citizens of Mondstadt, the windwheel asters are the visible winds. Yeah, I like this one.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt.
Bye, Paul.
Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
Listen closely. Doesn't sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tiger fish, get it while it's hot?
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating.
You're not
up
closing
into
your
the sky.
eyes. You're not closing your eyes, dang it.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Oh, he really does miss his the past land. Not Inazuma. Wow. Oh, Liyue. Oh, long calls of the sea, right there. That's perfect.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there will sympathize with your position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
And who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come and drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Yeah, we need evidence of this corruption.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Okay.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Time to actually meet someone like this. Oh my god. This is just freaking awful, though. This is literally definition of politics go wrong.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Should I close It's not like I can customers.
I'm blending in. I'm with an audience. I'm blending in. I need Metal Gear Solid music going on now.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
I'm with an audience. I'm blending in. I can't sit, so I can't blend in like that.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Blending in.
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
I have to reset this for 8 times?
Good.
What?
Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Was that?
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Oh, I can sit. I'm blending in. I'm a gargoyle.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association
doesn't
clique
see
still
us.
needs to be brought into line.
I really love that he doesn't see us. Oh.
He's getting further.
What was that sound?
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us.
Shut up!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule.
Hi.
We need to hurry.
He's getting further and further
Shut
away.
it!
Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
There we go. Goodness sake. What is he doing?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's keeping.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
A ledger?
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Ooh.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Take your time.
Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Oh, man. It's getting further away. Let's catch up a little. Times that by infinite. You get a whole remix right there.
But we really
I'm
don't
not
have
sure.
anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Karisu reads through each and every item of the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger.
Ooh.
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
However...
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Uh-huh.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Katsui.
Ah, Chief.
Uh-oh.
You've arrived.
Uh-oh.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Contacts, Paimon, contacts.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Yashiro?
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What the hell? She was in the middle of talking! Perhaps she could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. What? What the fuck?
Lady of our clan some courtesy.
What the hell? What was that about? What? Explain?
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh, was it programmed to like appear after a dialogue and it's just poof? Wow. Great job.
I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
So, he doesn't like the fact that he's in association with with whatever he mentioned. Huh.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
Ceremonial and cultural.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan.
Have these characters been released before already, or not yet?
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Well, if you thought that was a glitch, you should have met File Name when Inazuma first launched. Oh no, don't tell me you weren't able to get here. Wow. I wonder if that was the moment that Kitty Cat... No, Kitty Cat was after that. Forgot about that. New fam is always assessed. So where is this Fixer Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Wow.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Oh!
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see.
Oh!
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to... Hey, Ether, I will slap you. You better help these people.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
Wow. Wow, Ether. Wow. Wow. You are so mean. Even the most people of heroes that weren't even heroes would actually want to help these guys. Because this is redonkulous.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
This is the Ether acts like a jerk because his sister's evil arc. Wow.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that!
But that's an excuse for us. We can teleport. Come on.
Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his tests.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
And chapter complete? No, not yet. Wow. Wow, this thing is a long chapter.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Here. I'll shove it in your...
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, This is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashudo Commission has heard of us...
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
No! I said That makes no sense. I just said Yashiro, not Kanjo.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
That makes no sense.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Just fly, you dumbasses. You have gliders. That is actually real bad. An open world that has story-based problems, but you don't encounter those problems after that. That is just so weird. Get ready for escort quests and a lot more. Oh my god. I need to at least finish this.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
I went through here before. Why now?
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
Oh, if the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, then maybe the Kanjo had to. Oh, now that made more sense. That made more sense. Make them think that. Like, make them say that. Oh my.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
Yes, Paimon.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I, too, am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
I am the Hokage of a hidden leaf village. You have Uno? Was playing Uno with my family. I see you're finally in it. Yes, finally. Hope you're having fun in Uno.
Exactly!
Yelling at each other.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
The one thing I absolutely compliment about the Inazuma story quest is easily the best character interactions, and characters Paimon's has her best moments here. Ah, that's good. If only logic didn't get thrown out of the frickin' waters of this island.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind. Ultimately, they still got their own way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again? Fuck you, Ether. This is your forte now.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Shingsin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off. They don't say fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Where's this divine punishment? Please, Raiden. Divine punishment with your holy sword that comes from your watermelons. Please. Just end this.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Oh, what was this?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Who's that creep behind that pillar staring at me?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Maybe that person was trying to save us. That person was trying to save us because they're trying to give such magnitude of a feat to do in exchange of us being shamed on, kind of thing. I have a feeling that's what they're doing.
Halt, you two!
What? Saw this coming.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Hiragi?
Letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler, would I like to convey this message to you in person? I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. I hope that it isn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. What? This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence as our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you will be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Ah! So this is from the same guy that was trying to get us, like, to get those freaking 300 flowers. Interesting.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Oh no, it's a different person. My bad. I am not paying attention well.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
So it's the person that was doing the glance. Okay. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. I had no idea that was Hirage, or whoever that person was. We shared a glance. Oh yeah. She's hitting on you, and soon she will be really weird as that person who said, yes, do it faster when you're doing the alchemy mortar.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Oh yeah, she's been daydreaming.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Funny enough, I got this quest. I actually did have 300 Cecilia. Oh, jeez. The attention will be directly elsewhere. Oh, they're not gonna... Oh. I will climb the walls. Silence. Oh. Silence. White shadow. Yes, a perfume lady.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Okay.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, yes, technically second time.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine. Oh, it's... I really want to make a joke about this, but it's so weirdly... It's so weird. Pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Very odd, Paimon.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Okay! This is starting to feel weird!
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving. Oh, even the dialogue made fun of that. I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
This is way better than that perfume lady.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Is it Saya? I have a feeling it's Saya.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Oh, it's Saya. It's Saya. It's Saya. It's gotta be. Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Or is it Sayu? Is it Sayu?
Very well.
Kajuro?
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Wait, let me check. Is it Sayu or am I saying it wrong? Sarah! No? No, wait, no, okay, I thought, no. Okay, here's the thing, I got confused. I thought Kujo was this, okay, I got really confused. Ah, these freaking name drops, man, I hate it. I hate it when they do these name drops. I get really confused. Okay, am I gonna be done with this chapter yet? I'm dying from heat. From this humid.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Oh, okay, yeah, Kanjo. I thought it was with an R in there. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Sarah. She's like an officer in general. Oh, okay. Okay.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were.
Ugh.
My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Ooh.
Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
But she straight up said, "Oh, you're here. Now fuck off and give my secret lover this letter." Hey, Zaren, prepare for basic enemies to scare you even more than bosses. Oh boy.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
I am very sorry if this stream is lasting even longer. And I'm still recording.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Jeez. Oh god, this is how the... Oh, I am changing my character. How should I change it?
Keep your eyes wide open.
Faye.
Next time, be sure to make a
Okay.
proper appointment.
My original team. Oh lord.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
These enemies?
Incinerate! Time for your...
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let me scry. Stand clear.
No, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking about... Oh, fuck. Oh, hell no.
Delve into destiny.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all
What monster?
costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The wrong test subject.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that they did not fortify this straight here. I'm very surprised. This place is some sort of favorite enemies, though. Everyone feels badass.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Oh, what
Lady
the?
Hiragi, stay close!
It's a badass dude!
You're open.
Animal test 6308. Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Enhanced animal module 75. Let me scry.
How's this? Cheap to the ferry.
Oh, you're guarding. Ooh.
Stand clear.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Animal
Wow. That was a badass. That was a badass monster. Or, yeah.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Oh, you're gonna be jelly? You're gonna be jelly?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
If I had my character, you would visibly see my neck moving like that aggressively. I feel bad for you, dude, but face it, you're just a guard.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Oh man, if it was a real life, you would be. Come on, that's how bad it was back then. If it was led to that, could have been worse.
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Oh wow, a slap to the wrist?
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god, this dude's making me feel sad. It's making me feel bad. Oh, poor Shino. Poor Shinoju. Sacred Sakura's favor. Ooh. Wow, I feel bad.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
Oh, by the way,
Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
By the way, yeah, this is like, that was it for the chapter, right? I'm done with that chapter? Or act? I think so, yeah, I think so because I got that. Alright, I am done! And I'm probably going to be streaming on Discord just to explore and whatnot. And you guys can join whenever I do stream on Discord. It's basically my free time because I need to really take a break for the next 7 days before the debut because it's gonna be a big day and I'm very scared and excited at the same time. A game with waifus and a jelly guard boy. I know. The night guard was found at the end of Hanging. Oh my god, kitty cat. Oh man, that is so dark. But yes, once again, if you guys never checked it, there is a teaser that will be happening next week. And I really need you guys' help to get the word out. Seriously, and please get the word out. It'll help a lot. I'll post it again. Okay, thank you, Neku. Thank you. Yeah, you should open the tokens to upgrade a tree for a massive amount of treasure. Nice. They'll be meaning to the guard. I feel bad for him. I feel bad. And also, the debut stream will be out in a few hours. Or actually, probably in a few minutes. The stream debut will be out, and that's just to be out so that way you can set a reminder. So please don't forget that the stream debut live stream will be scheduled, and please don't forget to set
Can I go take a look?
Set a notification for that as well. I'll start with Jack and Stacks to stream soon after now too. Alright, yeah, also check out Kitty Cat as well. Share some love to the channel over there. because he can only afford what he can afford, unfortunately. But that's why he's trying his best to get there to better quality videos. So I appreciate it if you help him out as well. You can save it for me. I'm very strong. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. It looks beautiful. Alright. Without further ado, thank you so much for being part of this live stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. And also, Happy New Year's to all of you. Happy New Year's. And let's pray that this... I want to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. But let's just hope for the best in 2022. So, see you guys. I'm gonna just quit game. See you guys. Happy New Year's to all of you. And I hope to see you guys next week on this January 7. Bye guys. Happy New Year's to all of you.